Is this thing on? Hello, everybody. Today I decided to use the PNG because why not? And I haven't used it yet this week. Well, no, I think I used it like once at the beginning of the week, but I don't remember. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to another wonderful day today. Hi chat. Hi YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't dare. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get my revenge because you know what? I have power. I have power and I'm gonna abuse it. Why? Because I can. Deal with it. Everybody go follow Glow. Glowy is an absolute bean. The Glow bean is an absolute bean. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. So everybody go follow. She deserves it. That goes for the YouTube beans too. Go follow. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You have no choice now. That's what we get. Okay. Yeah. For those wondering what we're doing today, I switched this week's streams around. I started this week off with Persona. I'm ending this week off with Minecraft. I decided to switch both days because it's like, why not? It changes things up a little bit, you know? And I don't really remember where we left off last time. I forgot this is what I look like now. And yeah, so today I have some very simple goals. Oh god, I'm a mess today. I'm a mess every day. What am I talking about? But anyways, welcome back to our wonderful little world. For those who don't know, we are playing the Steampunk mod pack on CurseForge, and I have some very simple goals. I just want to get an airship that is a city. I want to make an airship that is a city, a mobile city, if you will, in the sky. That is literally our sole single goal. That's all we care about. Why is there snow here? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I forgot I have a gun. Oh god. Hey, oh. Hold on. Peace is always an option. And peace is made with weapons. I think. Also, last episode, it was literally centered around our little friend called Bobby. This is my pet raccoon. Bobby, why do you have... Bobby, why do you have a laser sight? Why do you have a gun attachment? Yeah, you've got it, like, in your face. You feeling okay? You know what, Bobby? I don't judge you. Come here. There we go. Bobby. Oh. Yeah, he's got his little bandana. He's got a pink bandana. I want to get him a pink room. Everybody wanted me to build him a pink house, so apparently we have to build him a pink house at some point. That's a thing. He can steal things from villagers, which is amazing. But yeah, like, I think, like, last episode, we literally just spent hours trying to tame the one raccoon and did not end up almost accidentally killing, like, an entire raccoon family. I would never do something like that. Okay, hold on, let me... in the process. We reunited with Bobby because we met Bobby at the very beginning of the game. The raccoon. Raccoon spelled with 2 C's. Raccoon. Raccoon. I can spell. I speak English. I promise. I make mental notes every day. So, today, I have one major goal in mind. Because after doing some research on how Create works a bit more, I can safely say we are proper engineers. I could probably be certified. We've got mechanical drills. I want to make a quarry today. These things. Right? I can apparently automate an entire system. See here. Do I have any pulleys? I don't think I have any rope pulleys. So I need to make a rope pulley. And with a rope pulley, let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. There's the rope pulley. And we can move blocks. So this will lift and lower blocks. So my plan is to attach it to drills, super glue the drills together because apparently that's what makes it lift multiple things. And we're going to create a 16 by 16 quarry, which is a whole chunk, by the way. So we are going to set up a quarry that should work within a whole chunk, a whole chunk. I can't speak. So that's the plan. This is gonna be a big quarry. Where did these two come from? Wait. Did I just find a duplication glitch? I thought I found a no, come on! I would have laughed so hard if that was actually, like, a thing. Okay. Sure. So I need a bunch of these, which requires andesite casings, iron, and andesite. That's pretty much where we're at. We need a bunch of andesite alloys, which luckily we have quite a few. I mean, we need quite a bit more, but that's fine. I think I'm going to use about half of these to make some casings. We've got plenty of iron, so I'm not really concerned about the iron. And we want to make some more nuggets. So we want the nuggets, and we need andesite. Do we have any andesite? If we don't, we can always make some. I'll have to make some. I think you can make it. Yeah, andesite. Stack and a half. Okay. And then we can use my big brain to make some of these. That's more andesite alloy. That's how you make andesite alloy, chat. Just it's very simple. Very easy stuff. And fairly cheap too. I didn't realize just how cheap it was until, like, just now. But that's okay. Like, it's kind of balanced. Kind of. Okay. So now, we just need to grab, I believe, what is it that we need? I think it's this, right? Yeah, I need to manually apply it to stripped wood. And then we can go from there. Which reminds me, I need to put our diving set away. Because I shouldn't need that for a good minute. You're magical. Okay. Sorry. I'll also meet our prisoner. I still need to give him a name. if you guys can recommend names in the comments or even the chat, that'd be great. I don't know what to call this chicken, but this chicken has been stuck inside of this fence post for the entirety of this series so far, and is probably never gonna go away. So I've threatened him quite a few times, but he has not left. As you can see, you know, I may have tortured him. It comes with the it comes with the territory. That's what he gets. So, really, I forgot that guy was there. Hold on. I will not stand for such violence. You want to go? Bam, problem solved. Nothing weapons can't fix. He gave me an emerald. Thank you. That's nice. Copper casing's back. Nah, I wouldn't do that. No, it's an innocent chicken. It did nothing wrong. Okay. But that's yeah, so that's kind of how we're starting today. I really think that the quarry is probably a good start. Diarta. I don't know. I didn't invent the English language, okay? I just obey the rules. I almost suffocated in snow. That's sad. I mean, it's not unexpected for me, but unbelievable. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. Also, for you guys, it's a lot brighter on the screen than it is for me. It's like pitch black for me. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going at night, but I am gonna try my best to navigate. I'm relying on my indicator. I don't want to leave a tree that's floating. But yeah, for anybody who's interested in this mod pack, I could always link it in the Discord server. Because it is a lot of fun to play. And I always find, like, new pleasant surprises every time I hop on. Like, I keep getting distracted because of how many mods there are. Like, the sheer amount of mods and the sheer amount of things to do in this is insane. Oh my god. Well, that died. Okay. Come on, I'm not dealing with another zombie right now. Where is it? That's probably like... You know, I'm probably seeing things. So you just manually apply it. And then you can pick it back up. Yeah, the reason these are important is, well, for a variety of reasons. We need it for, like, most of our recipes today. I'm gonna lose my mind. We need to... head back up here. Bobby, where did you go? Bobby? Oh, Bobby, you scared me. I thought you went missing. You can't do that to me. What? You really need to learn to let go of that thing. Don't turn your butt to me. Yeah, look at me when I'm talking to you. That's much better. Now, what I say about you having nice things? I'll give you bread instead. Do you want bread? They eat bread. No, you just... Okay. You know what? You can have your laser pointer. I guess I can't judge you. Bobby has very special requirements. And very special needs. Not ideal. Gotta go repair my, axe. I call it a paxel because that's literally what it is. Although, the game calls it a Delabra, but it's like, that's not a Delabra, that's just a paxel. It's just without the shovel. I still need the hammer. Game hates me. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use my normal axe. There we go. And that's 20 casings. And yeah, so what this does is it breaks blocks in front of it. So if you set it up correctly, you can literally just make a quarry with a rope pulley. Which is exactly the plan today. Now, I know it's a bit ambitious to want to do a 16 by 16, but that is kind of what I want to do today. So, that's kind of what we're gonna go for. I just need things, to be honest. How am I gonna make this work? I need a rope pulley. Which requires an iron sheet, a casing, and any type of wool. Okay. The wool, the casing, and I am just... Why is my inventory so full? What did I do? Never usually this full. I thought I emptied my inventory last time, but I guess not. I have no idea. Where do I store my rope? I thought I stored it somewhere. I'll just store it there for now. Oh wait, no, I keep it on me because it's a like emergency rope. I got my book, which is important. I've got my crossbow. Compass. Wood chest. Which, in all reality, I probably could have just opened this to get everything I needed. Go me. Let's go. Yeah, so let me... Yeah, let me grab like the 2 ingots I really need to repair that. I'll grab the stone hammer, and we're gonna repair you real quick. So that gives me... That's back to normal. Don't really need this. Don't really need that either. Okay. Food goes there. Actually, no, that's just gonna be like my slot. Okay. So I need an iron plate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this iron ingot, and we're gonna use one of our older contraptions. This is a very, very easy contraption, by the way. Very fun indeed. And we're gonna take it here. This is our press machine. I just set it down. And it's a bit slow. It's not the most efficient, but it gets the job done. Hi, helper, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing science today. And there's a rope pulley. So, with the rope pulley at hand, we should be able to start making our chunk quarry. Words I never thought I'd be saying. The question is, where do we want the 16 by 16 quarry to be? You finished your work for the weekend, or for the week. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Where are we gonna put this? I guess we can put it over here. I'd have to destroy all this, though. How big is the 16 by 16, chat? Like, how big are we talking here? 16 by 16. I don't know how big a chunk is. I probably should, like, know this information. Oh my god, that's huge. That's how big a chunk is? Oh, good lord, we've got a lot of work to cut out for us today. Okay. Sure. I can work with that. Do we even have enough space over here for this? Chunk is 64 by 60. Okay. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. So yeah, a 16 by 16 is probably gonna be okay. I mean, it may not be a full chunk, but it's definitely progress. Okay, so then how big is a 16 by 16? Because I don't know if I have enough room up here for a 16 by... I should. It's just gonna require a lot of manual labor. I don't know why we have all this mossy cobblestone. But I'm gonna definitely remove it. Nayu! You see how I'm not short now? Yeah, that's right. I took your comment into consideration. Could you imagine that? How are you doing? Is big? I thought so. Oh, cool. I'm not small! I am literally as big, as tall as I normally am. What are you on about? Yeah, I'm making a quarry today. Build a house with that size. Dang. You know, I don't know much about how big a 16 by 16 is, but we're gonna learn together. I'm probably gonna need this much wood, aren't I? You know, I think I'm learning that I am not tiny. I think that's what I'm learning here today. I cannot believe I'm being bullied. I will drag somebody in here and they will tell me that I am tall. Do not think I will not. 64 double chests. Okay. Roughly or exactly? Oh. Exactly. Okay. Interesting. Portable chests. I would have to like look at what that looks like. I have no idea. I'll have to look at a picture. We'll look up a picture here in a second just to see how big we're working with here. I'm not great at like non-visual representation, you know what I mean? I mean, we'll definitely make it work either way. And I'm probably gonna need a stupid amount of super glue, which I think means I have to get a stupid amount of slime balls. Why are you shoving your crotch in my face? What's your name? Get out of here, Leonard. Get. An end portal. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that much. Is it as... Well, I wouldn't say it's as big as a stronghold, right? We're not talking like that kind of size, are we? I mean, I guess we might be. I'm not really sure. What? Huh? Thought I heard zombies. I am losing my mind. Okay. We're gonna put the wood there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All those there. More of the pyramid or forest temple size? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's doable. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. What? All right. Let me see if we have enough, like, dirt to lay this out, because I want to see just how big we're working with here. We need, like, we need a template. We need a foundation. You're evil. I don't think we have enough dirt, but, we'll try and make this work. Oh. Oh, no.
Hola.
Mana.
Me has atrapado.
Mana, no.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los
Mana.
muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Por siempre y para siempre suavemente. Suave, suave, suave.
Seven, 8, 9, 12, 13, Yeah, I know math. 14. 15. Be proud of me. 16. I excel at this stuff. Okay. This is terrifying. One, two, three, 4, 8. I'm already starting to lose track. I don't know. I'm just gonna take this all out and we'll go with, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just take this all out and we're gonna start counting again. That's what we're gonna do. This stuff is in the way. How am I supposed to build the most beautiful 16 by 16 quarry that you've ever seen if I don't have a way to build it? That's what I thought. I didn't consider how I'm gonna get access to the top of the thing because it's probably gonna be pretty tall. I didn't think that far ahead. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna figure it out. We'll do it as we go. One corner. Second corner. Okay. That's 16 by 16. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is your guys' peak entertainment today. Are you guys proud of me? Oh my lord. I didn't even have to count that far. I just had to... Okay, you know what? We don't need to talk about it. I could have just, like, you know, lined it up at this point. So this is how big we're working with. This is what I'm dealing with, huh? Hold on, let me get the snow out and then this is actually a nice size. I like this. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel comfortable with going with this as our quarry size. I know it's not like exactly what we were going for. Oh my god, these are gonna make me lose it. I mean, it's thanks to you guys that we're apparently gonna give Bobby a pink home. Not like he needs it, but... Y'all are crazy. The things I do for chat. Fill this in first before we can really get started. Keep in mind, anything within these corner perimeters is getting mined. So, we need to make that mental note. So I'll probably like set up the pulley fence post here. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what this is going to look like in my head. Want to hear it? Yeah, of course. Also, do we have any shovels? We need a shovel. Okay, do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Oh, that guy scared me so much. I was like, wait a minute. What's this dude here? And it's like, wait, no, that's the guy who tried putting his crotch in my face. It's that guy. Can you sleep near it? I'll have a chance to drop. Oh, that's cool. That makes a lot of sense. We don't discriminate. There we go. Problem solved. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. I don't know if we'll need snowballs for anything, but I'll definitely make sure to grab them. At least make it look like I'm gonna grab them, right, chat? Lord. Reason to kill. You know, they were bippity boppity all up on my property. Therefore, they totally did something wrong. Gonna do this until my shovel breaks. Go us, chat. Go us. I never said I wasn't a monster. I mean... For anybody who's watched my streams long enough, you know... You know! You guys think that this is gonna be enough? This is probably gonna be enough, right? Yeah. I ain't no fish. I am the bringer of nightmares. I will haunt your dreams now. That's what you get. Mm-hmm. Yep. You did this upon yourself. There's nothing you can do about it. Ow. Why was I taking damage? Ow. Okay. Pain and suffering is real. Who knew? I sure didn't. I just learned that today. That's the foundation. That is literally, that's the whole foundation. So now, we just need to establish the rest of it. There's some temporary lighting on the corners, because that makes the most sense here. And yeah. All right, let's get some sleeps. And see where we go from there. Yeah, it did only cost me 4 stacks of dirt. You know what makes it worse? I have to now make 4 stacks of mechanical drills, which are... Oh, God. Does that technically mean I need like 4 stacks of iron, andesite casings, and then I have to triple that with andesite alloy? Oh God. Okay, this is gonna be a bit expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. I promise. It's worth it. We're gonna get these. Oh, I forgot I have a musket. I forgot. I ended up just finding one. I don't know how I forget that kind of information, but you know, you just kind of do. And then we're gonna go use the crafting guide. And we need... How many of these can I make? Quite a few. I have a total of 15. Now, I don't really know how far that's gonna get us. But it should get us fairly far, I suppose. Head to the mines shortly. Heck yeah. Creeper. Oh man. No, I have TNT, but I haven't really found any uses for it yet. I was gonna save it for like ancient debris mining later, but I wasn't really sure. And all of a sudden, 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? Oh yeah, I haven't... You know, I haven't really wielded the musket before. Hey, Leonard. So you want to have a nice little chat? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta sound more threatening. You want to have a nice little chat? Just, Oh, I bought this off of him. That's where I got it from. I do kind of want the laser sight, but like... Can I put that on my scrapper? Is that something I can actually do? If I can do that, I'll do that. Okay. So, how does this work? Do I just, like... Use. Gun. Rangefinder. I don't really want a rangefinder. I want to attach it to a gun. Maybe I can just attach it via... It's the stamping press, though. How about the gun station, like the gun crafting table? I don't know why this isn't the first thing I tried. Weird. So, can you not, like, make... Powdered wig as a rush to the front door. And I scared away them kids. Dang ruffians. It seriously scared the hell out of me. Okay. I love how Leonard just like pops out of nowhere and he's like, hi. I'm like, oh. In all reality, do I want to make... Do I want to make that? Probably not, but I can make one. Why? Because I guess I feel like it? There we go, chat. This is how you make, a rangefinder. Thank you, game, for telling me where that is located. That's useless. Why would I make this? Sure, I'm just gonna keep this in my backpack. Same with the musket. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. It's just like, they're just kind of emergencies. Like, if I run out of ammo for, like, both my crossbow and my scrapper, I'm just immediately gonna go ahead and, like, grab my musket, and I'm just gonna start, like, firing away. Until I get a shotgun. I feel like I need a shotgun. Can I get shotguns? Is that a thing? Oh, you can get shotguns. Hand cannons, blunderbuss. Calwell. Okay. A boomstick. Jackhammer. Okay, that sounds kind of dope. But you need treated brass first, which... I'm assuming there's a recipe. Yep, I gotta use the mixer, so... First ruffian chest, leaving a golf ball-sized hole. Then on the spot, I fired the flintlock. Second... But since it's smooth bore, I missed a nail and hit the neighbor's dog. That sucks. See, back in my day, we didn't make those mistakes. Back in my day, we just stabbed the neighbor's kid and called it a day. You guys not do that when you were younger? No? Dang. Just me. We need... I don't want the scratches. That's cool. That's an interesting name. I'll get there eventually. Nitro buckshot. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Right now, we need to prioritize what would look good with this block right here. I'm thinking we go with spruce or dark oak. Probably spruce because it's easier to get. Yeah, I'm thinking we go spruce with this. See if we can also try, like, maybe some fence posts. Do we have any fence posts already? Yeah, I do, but they're the wrong kind. Okay. So, chat, what I'm thinking is... Number one, is there a center to a 16 by 16 grid? Is there a center block? Is that the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no center. Okay. Marks that off the list. I had to resort to the cannon mounted on the second floor loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. Sound an extra shrapnel set off the car alarms. I could see it now. You just hear the be-doo-be-doos. That's... Oh my god. I can't tell if there's something wrong with all of us. Is that bad? Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive. Since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Oh yes, just as the founding fathers intended. America! You know, I feel like this has turned into an America stream. This is pure America. We are America. We will make it great again. Oh my god. This is wow. How tall is this tree? I just needed to cut this thing down. Oh my god. Can't see anything. Are we finally at the top? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're at the top. Oh, I never thought I would see the day. I should be so careful. I am so high up. Oh, God. That's my new tree house. Apparently I have to live there now. That's That was so tall. That was 2 stacks of wood. That isn't humane. That isn't humanely possible. How? Here's what I'm thinking. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna break all this snow real quick because it's in the way. And bless snow. I want to make some more slabs. I shouldn't need very many. And I'm just gonna set them up like this. And then what I'm thinking, actually it's either that or, excuse me, I'm busy here. Do you mind your business? Good lord. Anyways, like I was trying to say, it's either that or we try this. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we either go stairs or slabs here. What do you guys think? Stairs or slabs? The stairs feel a bit more compact. The slabs feel a bit more there. They're like a bit more forward. Instead. I'm not really sure. I like the stairs, but I also like the slabs. But yeah, what if I build it up a little bit? That's terrifying. You got 2 new legendary. Let's go. Which ones are they? Get away with murder. Oh, yep, the stone rocks will break my fall. Oh, good lord. Okay. So that's the rope pulley. What do you guys think? I think that's interesting. And this is essentially how it works. I mean, it does what it needs to. And it's going to excel very, very well. Once I actually get it up and running, we need to do that part, don't we? Oh no, I didn't think about that. I'll figure that part out. Explosive element pissed. Oh god! How did you do it? What in the baby bride zombie creature are you? You know, we should really be sleeping at night. I don't know why I bother staying up. Anything life has taught me, it's that this is all a thing. By the way, for those who haven't seen the Minecraft movie, go watch it. It's amazing. It's I think it's probably the peak, like, I think it's literally the best movie of the year. And that's coming from me. Like, it's so good, I need to go see it again in theaters. Random character counter whose name's Savage Lee. That reminds me of Stan Lee, but if Stan Lee was, like, in Hulk mode, you know what I mean? That's what that reminds me of. Shoots 3 ammo and shoots 7 bullet. Wait, how does something fire 7 bullets but only consume 3 ammo? Logic is crazy. You know, I still haven't seen Sonic 3. Is it actually good? Actually, hold on. We should probably... I think what we need to do is we need... What I'm thinking is we go with, like, spruce here. You say it's good? Okay. Wait, do other people's opinions not, like... Do other people just not like the movie? Or did it get mixed opinions? It probably got mixed opinions, didn't it? That's like with most movies, though. Like, it... Come on. Go. So this is basically the plan. Really hoping this is worth it. Luckily, we chopped down, like, the biggest tree on the planet. So I'm hoping that we get everything we need from this. I also hope that we're gonna get, like, a stupid amount of, like, ridiculous good ores from setting this up. Like, we better. If we don't, I'm gonna be super sad. We need... You know what we need? We need... Like... Some more planks. We have enough wood for this. I guess I'm not really concerned about the wood part. At least I shouldn't be. We have enough planks. The description of the unique line from this guy says, "Did I fire 6 shots or only 5? 3? 7? Whatever." Yeah, math is outdated. Math isn't, you know, isn't something that we really need. It's not that important, you know, like you don't need it on the day-to-day basis. You just need it on the occasion, right? I mean, in all reality, find us first. Here we go. I'm a bit concerned that super glue might have its limits. Because I haven't used super glue before. Special little quote that goes with their unique side effect. That makes sense. Like, ammo conservation is a unique effect. Lets you conserve your ammo. I mean, who doesn't like that ability? That's a good ability. There are times where I wish I could conserve my ammo with the scrapper, but apparently I don't get that luxury. I wish I did, though. That'd be awesome. The skill issue. Dang. I see how it is. To be fair, I've never really been good at FPS games. It's always been like my major weakness. Come on. There we go. Okay, we have covered the whole 16 by 16. Good lord, this is huge. I hope that this can handle the stress capacity. I'm a little concerned that it won't. But we will find out. That is 15 drills. Look at how many more we need. Also got a legendary grenade called Bonus Package. Cluster grenade inside a cluster grenade. Isn't that like just like a super cluster grenade, basically? Like a clusterception. This is gonna get messy fast. Okay, so we need glue, and we need We really just need drills. The problem with that is, well, quite a few things. Bonus extreme, yeah. Let's see here. So, we just need to... Do I have more... do I have andesite still? I do still have andesite. Do I still have diorite? The answer to that, I think, is a no. I don't have diorite. Telling you, if we have andesite or diorite, I can easily make more. Because I don't think I can use granite to make more. Unless I can, that would be cool. Nope, not by the looks of it. Okay, so I can make more 10 more alloys. Because I'm assuming I used them all. Yep, for sure I used them all. So that means we need 10 more ingots. And I need a few more casings. So in all reality, I'm only getting 6 more. God. I really just don't have the materials, do I? Yeah, that's 10. And then I need to make 4 of those. Oh, do I, though? Hold on. I just realized it takes 3. So I'm only really getting... 3 more drills? Yeah, so we're fine. Kind of. I need to go mining. I need to go mining to set up the mine. The irony in that is beyond me. I did not think I would be doing this today. I mean, I knew I would be making a quarry. I just didn't think I'd have to mine to make the quarry. There we go. A bit of progress. Okay, so what we need is... Oh god. Let's go down here. So we are looking for diorite or andesite. Either or should do just fine. It makes the same thing. Question is, where is all of the stuff? There's some right here. So that's good. Where's this been? Are you kidding me? You're telling me this has been here the entire time? I'm so mad at myself. All this andesite has been here. Waiting to be scooped up. Waiting to be slurped. By me. And I'm just now discovering it. Crazy. Be very gimmicky. Hmm. Wait, which character? I mean, I probably won't recognize them, but... Age. Sounds interesting. Okay, we shouldn't need any more stuff for a while. I need to make a mental note of this place. Do that pretty easily by putting a piece of cobblestone down. Okay. So, now that we got that out of the way, what's a necromancer? Is it like a necromancer but with like mechs instead? Is that what that is? Yeah, now that we got that out of the way. We should be able to make a several amount of stuff. We're working our way to 7. She has a little buddy called Death Trap. Made it for a school science fair. Huh. I mean, I feel like a school science project called Death Trap probably doesn't sound very friendly. I don't know why school let them bring that in, but that's, you know, that's my personal opinion on what people should be allowed to bring to school. Let's see. What have we got iron-wise? Can I just, like, go with that and, like... And not first, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm thinking as we go with... That makes 17? Okay, that's actually kind of huge for us. Makes 20. I'm approaching 21 on here. So, that's kind of big, I guess. 21 of these would be really nice. Because we need how many? Why are they all... Oh my god, they have problems. I have never seen villagers with so many issues before. Okay, what I'm thinking is we take like half of these, turn them into nuggets, right? We take the stack, that, make all of those, and then we can go from there. I have to tone this back down a little bit. There we go, okay. That gives me enough to work with quite a few. We just need about that much. One of her perks allows her to get anarchy whenever she kills an enemy or forced to reload. Huh. Boost attack while decreasing accuracy. That is a decent balance change. This is like, that's good balancing, because then it makes you less likely to hit your opponent. But you do get perks for it, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Oh, another one settled? Okay, that's good. Like, you lose all of the boost? Like, all of it as in, like, all of the boost, all of it? Or, like... Or you lose all the XP? I mean, I guess it would be counterproductive if it was XP. Put the egg in there. Entire stack. And it stacks? 25 drills. Why do I have so many drills? Okay. I didn't realize that anarchy stacked. Learn something new every day. Stacks up to a maximum of 150. Huh. A lot of drills. Oh boy. Oh, chat, we've got a real long one. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to go mining for iron. There's no way we're gonna have enough for this. This is ridiculous. Let alone enough andesite. You called it? Lol. Thought I would have enough andesite, but apparently we were wrong. I'm gonna have to get iron. And I especially need iron after all of this. Good lord. I just don't understand why there's so much of this stuff. Where did it all come from? Oh, goody. It's broken. Use this one. What's worse is that I also have to use iron to repair my tools, so... Iron isn't cheap. A lot of andesite, if I remember correctly. Oh, sweet! So we're in literally the best region for this entire series. Because, like, this is the ideal place. Oh, well, this is perfect for us. Whew, okay. So now I need to go ahead and mine for some iron. I don't know if this is a decent biome for iron at all, or what, but we're gonna at least try. That sucked. A copper backpack? Okay, I thought that had things in it. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it does. Beetroot seeds. Leather. Cat. Do we have cat? I don't know if we have cat. We might not have cat. I'm gonna keep cat just in case. We'll just throw the backpack off to the side because we don't actually need it. I have a way more superior backpack than that. Let's see if we can find any more iron. Oh! Well, there is iron. On. I have to deal with those. I think those things can be pretty aggressive. Is that gold? No. Phosphor. Are you unlucky? What happened? Ow, ow. Oh god. Great. That's what I wanted to deal with. Okay. Thank you, game. Gee, how blessed I am on this fine, swell day. Can't believe I just had to deal with, like, the worst thing ever. That's why I put my torches in my hotbar. I forgot I had those smelting. 120 chance. I don't have it after 60 attempts. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't feel normal. I don't feel right. Total attempts not in one go. Yeah, of course. Well, to be fair, what is it? Probability is not as it seems. Well, theoretically speaking, a 1 in 10 chance should guarantee you 1 in 10. It's not really guaranteed. You could try 11 times and it won't show up. Video games do that all the time. It's like, we don't really know the exact odds because the games don't actually ever tell you what the odds are. It's just people on the internet have speculated that it's this amount of attempts because they got it in that amount of attempts, or the average person gets it in that amount of attempts. So then it's a 1 in this amount of attempts. The only issue with that is that some people aren't able to get it right away. So sometimes there are like just a lot of people that are really lucky, and then that ends up being the thing, even though it's actually really hard to get. It's just everyone ends up getting it because they're lucky. Happens to me all the time. Like, I barely ever find diamonds in Minecraft, but I know so many people that find it like right away. And it's like, well, I can never find diamonds. Yet, everybody else that I know can. How does that work? Happens all the time. Skills? I do not have skills. I didn't even notice there was andesite there too. Wow. There's a lot of andesite. Like, it's just everywhere. Which is good for us. Wait, what's this stuff? Limestone. From Create, okay. I was wondering if it was from one of the Alex Caves mods. Because if it's from Alex Caves, then that means we found a biome. Which, speaking of Alex Caves, last episode, we discovered a map to a Forlorn Hollows, which we've only been able to read up on, but apparently it will have a block called Coprolith. If we ever see Coprolith, then we have found the biome, and this is a biome that is really interesting to me, because there's a whole thing on the quest tree dedicated to it. Also, hold on. I get another one? Yes, please. Iron sheet block. I didn't realize that we met those goals. Rope pulley. See, we've got these quests and I haven't been doing them. Okay, that's another one. That's good. They just gave me one. Diorite, which is kind of huge because I can literally just use that right now. Get more andesite that way. And we have literal iron sheets for days, which is huge because we have 9 of them. At least, because I don't really know what use the block for. I'm assuming it's probably used for contraptions. I would go back down there, but I won't have any oxygen because I didn't bring my tank with me. So we're just gonna have to go further in. Each boss attempt takes about 5 minutes. Leave game, head back in, run and kill him. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. I mean, it's gonna be a grind. You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of that reminds me of the anytime you try to like grind for a mount on like Final Fantasy Online. I don't know how many of anybody here plays it, but it's like that. Oh yeah, the oxygen problem is huge. And that's kind of why I want the quarry, because if we get the quarry, then I don't need an oxygen tank anymore. This is where we found the piece of paper. So we need to find more structures like this, because if we find more structures like this, and we find more tablets, then we can get, what can we get? If we find another Forlorn Hollows, like map print, then we can actually go to the Forlorn Hollows, because apparently you can make maps. Which I didn't learn this until after I already sacrificed it to the book, because you can sacrifice them to the book to learn more about it. I'll take the gold. Not like we really need the gold, but I'll take the gold. I need iron. For oh so many things. tried a little bit of it. I've played it as well. I want to get back into it. I actually want to stream it at some point. Simply because like they made the first 3 expansions free. You don't have to pay the game to play the first 3 expansions. That's huge. And if I played through that, then of course I would go ahead and pay the whatever it is. Subscription or whatever, because it's like at that point I'm really into it. I'm like invested. I gotta grab those. They're right there. Problem solved. Okay. I used referral code or friend referral code to play it on my Steam. So I have to pay money to play it. But that's the thing. You technically don't. You just have to make a new account. That's literally all you have. You just have to make a new account. And then it's free. Which sucks, but like at the same time, I mean, if you haven't played it in so long, you might as well start over from beginning anyways. I mean, you're not really losing much. I still have to make a new account myself because I just haven't bothered with making it yet. It didn't work. I mean, I know I have to. My situation might be a little different though, because like my current old Final Fantasy account is on my old email, and so I have to use my new email. So I have to set up a whole new account because I didn't have the right email. So it's like I gotta. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I don't know if you need to make a whole email for it, because it's like, I guess you can't have like 2 accounts with the same email attached, but if it has a different email, it should work. Theoretically speaking. So how much iron did we grab? 24? Not very much. See here, that's diorite, which is fairly handy, actually. Oh, there's more iron. I knew there would be more than just the one. The game is usually pretty kind when it comes down to iron. This isn't the ideal Y level by any means for it, but... I'm sorry, a what block? Magnetite block. Magnetite force. Oh, it's used for electricity. Oh, that's amazing. So yeah, I definitely need to keep an eye out for, like, anything that looks out of the ordinary. If we find anything that looks out of the ordinary, then I can say that we have found a biome. At least one of the modded biomes. Q20 toy. I'm trying to remember. 20 toy. I can't even remember what Q20 is. Why can't I think of it on the top of my head? Why do I think, like, quarter? Like, when I think Q, I think quarter. But I know that's probably not what it is. Little toy that gives you 20 questions to answer the object that you're thinking. I don't remember that. That was a thing? I mean, I remember the 8-ball. I remember 8-balls pretty fondly. Like, 8-balls were a staple. Was it like a ball or like a little statue or something? I'm curious. That was the thing, and it's as freaky as Furbies. Oh god. Oh, thinking about like Furbies, but like with an 8-ball system, like with an 8-ball like shoved in their stomach sounds terrifying. That's what I think of in my like, that's what I'm mentally picturing when I think about that. I'm like, that sounds so cursed. You know, I keep being told I should play the Furby game. I think there was, it was like a Furby horror game or something. But I was told I need to play it around Christmas time because it's a Christmas game. More oval than to be a ball. Tattletale, yeah, that thing. Yeah, that game. I don't know. I was told I need to play it, and I'm like, that sounds like such a weird game. I thought it was. Like, What's it even about? Like, that's my major question. Ooh, the magnetite block. It just doesn't really, I would say it doesn't seem like my kind of game, but I play a lot of random games, so. For all I know, it honestly probably could be. Oh, it's a life lesson. Oh, that sounds great. Just teaching kids, don't open your presents early. Or you gonna die. Don't mind us, we're just having a very chill mining experience. We have 41 iron from this trip. Honestly, that's not bad. And we got plenty of more andesite as well. Like, these are like the two things we need. Mining away. To bedrock. Oh, Lord. I would mine straight down to bedrock, but I don't think we're gonna have that option. Also, we're coming in on, nothing, because apparently I ran out of torches. Well, dang. I was gonna say we're approaching like an underwater cave. With like, is that, like, are those crops? What is that? I don't want to know. I haven't seen anything beyond this point. Also, I noticed that I think there's a deep dark... Yeah, there's a deep dark thing here, I think. Near that mine shaft? Yeah, there's deep dark over here. And I think this is another one of those points of interest that I was talking about. Problem is that it's in a that's in a very inconvenient biome. What is that stuff? Is that no, that's lava. What's this? Oh, that's concerning. I don't know what most of this stuff is. The quickest way home is to die, but I don't want to die because I don't want to abuse keep inventory. So, long trek home it is. That way we can repair all our stuff and I guess make more stuff. Because we really need to... All I see is a bunch of random lines. That's where we've mined. So this is our tunnel. And then we go back around. We go here. And then it takes us back out and we can go back to the city. I've built a tunnel system because I think this is a bit easier to kind of know where we're going. I need to build, what I really need is a minecart and rails. And that'll be something that we do, that'll probably be like a whole stream on its own, where we build like a minecart system for this, because I really need it. As you can see. But we'll figure that out as we progress. I think we definitely need the materials first. But it's definitely on the agenda. But having the lines on the map actually is really good for us, because that makes it so we can kind of understand where we're going, so I don't get lost. Puts us near the labyrinth. There's iron there too, but I can't grab it because it's like too close to the edge. I should have repaired my diving gear. I still need to do that. Clearly. That reminds me, I need to... Removing death waypoints is so annoying because you have to click this button 3 times. You have to click disable, delete, delete. Like, they really, really, really... And if you guys think that I could just teleport back to the village city, it doesn't work. So we just have to manually go for it. Okay, we just gotta go back up. You need to enable that in extra rules? Oh, wait, that's a thing? We could do that? Can we do that in survival, or is that a creative thing? Because if it's a creative thing, I don't know if I could do it. Extra rules. Is that a options thing? Might be an options thing. Music, controls, chat settings. There's that. Add done options. Teleportation on. Teleport command. It's on. Once disabled, it can be enabled back through the config files. So wait. Oh, I see. There's an enable button. Oh, but that's disable. E. E below error. TP at here. Weird. I have it enabled. Is there a way I can check? I mean, probably not without leaving the world. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat. Oh! Quick! This way! Okay. Oh, alright. Let's check something. Quick detour. Edit. Can I don't think I can. Yeah, so I don't think I can change it. Extra rules. Yeah, there was an extra rules tab. Okay, so we've got gunpowder, lapis. I've got so much diorite and cobblestone that I'm gonna lose my mind. By the amount of andesite we have. Should be in the same place as the keep inventory rule. How did I not see that? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't even know that teleportation was a thing at the time. Can I... Is it... Do we know what the rule is called? Because I might be able to enable it to true... using commands, right? Isn't that... Can I do commands? I don't even know if I can do commands. I guess we could try. No? Hmm. I don't know. I'm used to Bedrock in the sense of, like, if you start in survival, you stay in survival type of thing. I think Java works a little differently. You can, like, switch between the two, and it's like, I don't understand why anybody would need to do that. I mean, I guess if you soft lock yourself, but if you soft lock yourself, then... I hate to say it, but that's a skill issue. I'm not wrong. But, like... Yeah. Put the andesite casing there. I didn't even realize that we have more diorite, so we're just gonna do that real quick. Even more andesite. And then we're gonna set up... Yeah, as much of that stuff as we can. That's just a you problem. Dang! Oh wait, we have to repair this stuff. Oh, that's annoying. Oh god. Fix that now. Okay, that's gonna get on my nerves. That's gonna get on my nerves big time. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. You use sticks to repair the enchanted one. Sticks! The enchanted one is repaired with sticks. Okay. I don't even want to ask how that works. Just fight Bob and lose, that's a skill problem. And if you get trapped into a water obsidian prison, then that's a you problem. Zero mercy. There we go. Ingredient to make a lucky block if you have the... I do not have the mod. It's cheap, 8 gold nuggets, and yeah, it's insane that it's literally just 8 gold ingots and a dispenser. I don't have lucky blocks on here. At least I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah. Pretty sure I would have figured that out by now. But no, I do not have lucky blocks. The full 7. Drill. Guess I have no idea how many drills we need. This is gonna suck. And then I have to build like this really complex like water system. Actually, you know what? With this, I probably want to go with wind. Oh, I probably want to go with wind, don't I? Wait, then how would I switch direction? Scatters them around the world as well. Yeah, that's why I said I would have probably figured it out by now if it existed, because it also would have been everywhere. Let's see. And I'm gonna have to make more ammo soon, because I'm running low. Yeah, I've only got 60 shots left. Which really won't last me very long. Okay, now let's look at these. So I'm gonna split this in half. I'm gonna use like 9 of those just to make some iron nuggets, and then we're gonna use these to make, yep, a few of those. Gotta even it out. I think I actually have enough for 20. I do! I conveniently have enough for 20. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. I'll take it. That's another 20 of those. I think it's nighttime, so we're just gonna do this real quick. Get a sleepy poo in. God, we've been working on this for only 2 hours. Let's go. We're making really good progress for just 2 hours. I think we'll actually get this done today. I genuinely believe it. I gotta figure out how we're gonna power it all. But I think this is possible. This is doable. Look at that. And like an entire corner is done. This is gonna be mad. Once we see this thing working, oh god, yes. This is gonna be so satisfying to watch. Once we get this thing up and running. I should probably take care of the power. But I wanted to get the drills in place first, and then I wanted to get the power situated. And then we'll get all the decorations and stuff out of the way. Okay, we're gonna get another batch of this stuff, and then I need... Those are... You know, we got 5 of those. I need more of those. I don't know, 14 of those into the things, because obviously, you know, that's kind of what we need. Okay, we got 14 more of those. Now we just need... pretty much that. And those. Okay. Did I run out of andesite? I think I ran out of andesite. Did I seriously run out? Already? No. I wouldn't run out. Are you kidding me? We went through andesite that quickly? Oh my god, we actually... This stuff, my favorite, goes well with that thing. Listen, my commentary is not the greatest at, like, most moments. I never really know what to say or how to describe things. I just say things. Sometimes I just blab or yap when there's really nothing to say. I do it all the time. I don't know if anybody else has any moments like that, but I know for sure that I do. Oh man, this stuff is goated. What is this stuff? Someday I'm gonna be reacting to some of my older content, like years from now, like 6 or 7 years from now. I'm gonna be watching this video with you guys in a stream, and I'm gonna be like, what was wrong with me back then? No, you're good. I know. I like to poke fun of myself, though. I do it all the time. These. Yeah, it's gonna be so funny. One day I'm just gonna be like watching all of this old stuff, and I'm gonna be like, huh. Yeah, this is what you guys was 10 years ago. This is what I was 10 years ago, chat. Not very, you know, my peak content, you know. I would definitely do something like that. It sounds about right. I just like look over some like old content. Quote unquote old, because it would be like 8 years old or whatever. Good lord. And nothing changes. So for future me, try to make sure that you have, like, you know, better content than, you know, what you currently have, because it's like, buddy old pal me, we clearly have a lot of things to work. Make sure that man is speaking by then. You know, that's something, you know, you should probably have already done. You gotta remove the tape off of Mana's beak eventually. Chat demands for it. Oh god. They want him to have rights and stuff, which I feel like would be scary. Giving Mana rights is not something that I thought was on the agenda. It's just a little closer. We have enough andesite now. At least to get us further. We don't have enough andesite for the entire project. Good god. We don't have anywhere near close to enough. Y'all have no idea how many drills we need. I'm sure by then quite a few things will change. I'm sure I'll probably, you know, I'll be living somewhere else. I'll probably have like a proper job. Because like currently I technically don't. So by then I'll probably have that. And I sincerely doubt that I would be married or have kids, but you know, I guess I always have to consider that being a possibility. Not like 8 years from now, but like, you know, like in what, the decades of me streaming? I don't know, it's not something I really think about very often, to be honest. Same. Is this gonna be enough andesite? This is probably gonna be enough. I say that every time. I always say, oh, this is enough andesite. This is enough andesite. What am I kidding? This is not gonna be enough andesite. It's cute that I think that. Fill up your backpack full of andesite. That's completely valid. Although I don't really have the best pick. Like, I gotta repair my efficiency 3 pick so that I can, like, mine it. Like, mine a lot more of it faster. Because, like, my problem is that, like, I don't mine it quick enough with the normal stuff. I also want to be crafting it as I go because I feel like it's just easier to do that. So I gotta make sure I have iron with me. Speaking of which, I am running low on iron. I am fully well aware of that. I got a whole stack of this stuff. I'm trying to figure out how much I can make. About that much? 30? I can make 30? Are you kidding me? I can make 30. Well, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why wouldn't I? Am I nuts? Yes. Is it worth it? Also, yes. Yeah, no, I can literally make 30 drills. This is probably the biggest crafting crafting session that I probably will have so far with the drills. That's a huge chunk. I did it again. I'm not allowed to have nice things anymore. I feel like at this rate I'm gonna accidentally make like I'm gonna accidentally chop a villager's head off. It's just it's inevitable at this rate. $30 drills. That is just... This is probably overkill. Alright, I feel like doing a 16 by 16 is a bit much. But we've kind of gone a little too far to go back. So... we're kind of in it for the long run now. Oh, this is gonna lag the game so hard. I'm gonna have to add so much storage on top of this. This is gonna be... oh, this is gonna be something. This is definitely worth the materials. Just you guys wait and see. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. This is definitely gonna be worth it. Oh boy. This is like, what, a third of it? This is the long part, by the way. Once we get the drills in place, like, the next bit is super easy. Assuming we have slime. Do we have slime? Let me check. I need, like, 2 slime. Okay, we're good. So apparently, for those who don't know, you can make super glue. But you need slime, iron plates, and iron nuggets. And you need, like, what is it, like, 2 of... no, you don't need 2 of these. You just need 1? Yeah, you just need 1. So it's pretty much, it's this. It's a very simple recipe. I've just got to make a plate real quick, and then I can make it. Pretty simple stuff. And this is what we're going to use to attach it to the rope pulley. So that it actually functions. And then we just have to power it with water wheels and get the last of the drills. That's pretty much all we have to do. It sounds extremely easy because it is. But this is what this does. It makes it so that it groups things together so that they move together. Which is so cool. Need super glues to make windmills? Ooh. I don't know if we want to make it wind powered or water powered. I kind of want to go with water because water is easier to manipulate. I'm not really sure how I would get this stuff to come back. Because you got to remember, we got to get it to go down and we have to get it to come back up. With water, that's pretty easy to do because you just have to move the water source around. But like with wind... I don't know how you reverse engineer which direction the wind blows. That sounds complicated. So, why I feel like water is probably the go-to here. It's a bit slower, but it works. And it's functional. Just have to get more drills. I can't believe this is what we're doing today. I did not think this was gonna be a thing, but apparently it is. I need... We'll work that monstrosity. You don't think? I mean, I guess I could stress test it. And hey, I mean, it's not a monstrosity. It's just, you know, it's just overkill. Oh my god. It's a bit overkill, you know? I mean, nothing's wrong with overkilling it. I think that's fine. Makes perfect sense to me. It barely runs the presser. That's fair. Well, actually, it runs the presser. It's just slow. I think there's a way to like make it more efficient, but I'm not really sure how to make it more efficient. Because there's a way you can make it so it goes faster. If I could, I would run electricity. Because you can do that with magnetite, but I'm not really sure how to set that up. Electricity would probably be our best bet. But that involves getting into a whole nother animal that I don't think we're ready for. So wind might actually be our best bet. I just don't know how it works. Let me see. Sail? Yeah, these. Sails. Freezing catalyst sails and sails, large sails. Windmill sails. How does this work? Oh, wow. Okay. Sails are handy blocks. They will attach to blocks in each other without the need of super glue. Oh, so you don't even need super glue. With dye to paint. Oh, you could paint them? Oh, that's cool. To turn them back into frames. So, question, how do you manipulate which direction it pushes? How do you switch which way it turns? Because I need to be able to bring the quarry back up. Different windmill. I mean, I only really have the one option. I don't really know how these sails work. I'm assuming they're probably the same way, right? I mean, they look about the same. They just look different. No, why would you make this? This one's so much easier to make. Weird. Okay. Because I need to be able to lift it back down. Well, actually, you know what? We could hand crank it. That's right. I could hand crank this whole machine. It can be powered by just my hand. I could become swole. You don't understand. You know, we got hand cranks for days. I'm sure I could move the whole thing with just my arm. I'd get sore after like 5 seconds. But you gotta try. We gotta at least try it. I mean, what other power methods do we have? Let's look at the book. The book has all the answers. Read it. Wait, we completed another quest? Where's the quest? Oh, super glue. Oh, we get more super glue. That's awesome. We get 1 degree rotation. It would be pretty funny though. Let's see. Mechanical piston. That can push contraptions when powered with rotational power. To extend the piston extension. What? Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that essentially the same thing? So, like, there's 2 different ways to make a quarry. You could use that, or you could use rope pulleys. But I'm using rope pulleys. So... But it looks like there are 2 methods to making it if you wanted to. I'm a little curious about wind powering it. I just don't know how that would work. Encased fan? Ore process? Yeah, but that's ore processing. When attached to a rotating structure on a windmill bearing, the windmill sail will generate power with the same effectiveness as wool. At least 8 windmill sails are needed to initiate the rotation. I require super glue or a connected linear or radial chassis. Animated versus animation? Well, that sounds fun. What's it about? To do here? A stick figure who became alive and decided to fight back. Oh, that's so funny. That sounds amazing. A little curious how this would work. Wait. What he did to it is pure genius. Put this up, and then we're gonna set that up. Hypothetically speaking, we should have enough for 3, 5. We have enough for 5 more? God, I need to go mining so bad. I need iron. I very clearly need andesite. Why do I hear a piglin? We don't just... Anyways. Back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. Here we go. More progress. I need to set up like ladders as well. Old videos like Piano Cat. Oh, Piano Cat is a classic. Set those off. What we need to do is we need to repair our things, and then we're gonna head back down in the mines and keep mining. I know this is kind of like become this repetitive like nonsense, but it's like this is what this is what we have to do. We don't really have a whole lot of options. I don't even need to like... That makes sense though. Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of this iron pick on andesite, and then we're gonna go ahead and use the entire efficiency pick to try and find more iron. If you want to see some speedrun, there's a community that is doing that right now. Really? Dang. You know, I could never speedrun Minecraft. A troll. I'm sorry, a what? Hold up. I died to what? Same about andesite until played Vault Hunter and played 4 hours. Find a small amount of it. Yeah. Like, I didn't think that andesite would actually have a use, but I'm so happy that this mod adds such a good use for andesite. Like, andesite's probably one of the most valuable materials I could get in this game. I do need that iron. I'll remember to get it on my way out. Watch as I don't remember to get it on my way out. I'll probably completely forget about it. Now, what is this about a troll? Yeah, you guys don't see a troll, right? Like, I sure don't see one. Where did that come from? There's so much. This speedrun was you, your sibling, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time a couple years ago. Really? I thought you guys would have speedrun like Majora's Mask. Like, I know Majora's Mask is really popular in the speedrunning. I think Majora's Mask is so popular with speedrunners because of the fact that it's like more so built for speedrunners. With the fact that there's time limit and whatnot. I don't think I've ever done a speedrun before. The quickest time I've ever beaten a game is 6 hours. And I think it was like a Kirby game. Or Ocarina of Times. 2 on Nintendo 64 and 1 on the 3DS. Oh, okay. I played mine on the 3DS. It was pretty good, actually. It was probably my first proper Zelda experience. Like, I had my first ever Zelda game, I would say, was probably Breath of the Wild. I kid you not. And then after experiencing Breath of the Wild, I was introduced to Ocarina of Time through my dad because he was like, you gotta play this. This is like an original. I was like, okay. And so I played Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. And I think it's pretty good. The skip to basically, yeah, was promised not to do it. That's fair. What on earth is that thing's deal? That was awful. You guys see that? We're gonna explore a bit. I've never really been down here before, so I'm really curious with what's down here. In this cave. Oh my lord. Definitely won the second, third place. Ah. Wait, so you got second or third place? Or they won second and third place? Second place, but it was close to third. That's fair. You know, speaking of competition, like competitive, like nature and stuff, I never really grew up to be much of like a competitive person. I don't know, maybe it just wasn't really my thing. I never really found any like rivals, you know, like sometimes people find like a rival that makes them constantly want to do better. But I have not found anybody for that. What the heck is that thing? A silver queen. That's... Oh, we've killed one of you before. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. Those things are terrifying. I'm gonna just go over here. And we're gonna go mining. Okay, back down our long corridor. Yeah, do you hear that? Kinda sounds like a bop, I'm not gonna lie. There's a mob. Is it that zombie? I have to find that mob. How's my day going? pretty good. I think we just found ourselves a new BFF chat. I really want to kidnap one of those one of the mobs with a music backpack because I actually really would love to like just have one of those in like the city whenever we make it. Call it DJ something. What would we name the DJ? Here, another one. What are with these bops? They sound amazing. What music discs are these? And how can I get them without slaying the creature? Because I don't really want to kill the mob. DJ Brains of Zombie. What about? Oh, you know what? If it's a skeleton, which I've only seen one, and so far it was a skeleton. If it's a skeleton, I vote DJ Dry Bones. So for 35 more ingots, that's pretty good. I think it despawned. Dang. I don't wanted to have the dope music. I liked the music. Wait. What is that? Pokemon music? Yeah, no, it's not Pokemon music. It sounded kind of like Pokemon music for a second. It almost sounded like, Pewter City? Maybe Pewter City? It sounded almost like Pewter City for a second. Oh, that sucks. We're just gonna keep going. Not much else we could do. That was a cool find, though. I can't ever remember, like, which cities sound like what in Pokemon. The only one I ever, like, fondly remember is Lavender Town, because Lavender Town is so obviously iconic. I mean, everybody remembers what Lavender Town sounds like. Even if you don't really know much about Pokemon, you know Lavender Town. Like, luckily we just picked up more andesite, which I won't complain about. That's actually pretty good for us. Oh yeah. We were about to hit this this thing. And I think there's actually something interesting up ahead too. Don't flood, don't flood. What is that? Oh wait. You guys see that? What on earth? Uh-oh. Is there a surface? Is there a surface? There's not a surface, chat. There's not a surface, chat. There's not a surface. Chat, why am I so slow? Are you kidding me? There's 3 of them? Just the one that... I'm just referring to the one that, like, when you talk about, like, when anybody says Lavender Town, what's the first one you think of? It'd be it would literally be the what is it, which one's the song that, like, when you just walk into the town? That's the song I'm talking about. I didn't even know there were other ones. Oh, which part? All of them. Except the creepypasta. I never really looked at the creepypasta. I'm not really a pasta enjoyer. Is that the right word? Probably. Yeah, I never really did pastas. Those away. Grab all of these. Luckily, we got a bunch more iron. I feel like it's good. Oh, and we have even more iron here. That's good. I was actually a little worried that we wouldn't have enough. Why is that repaired with sticks? That's so weird. And random. Berries eradicate that you killed on the SS Pawn. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's see here. There's the Cognite chestplate. Which, while I should be wearing the armor, I'm choosing not to. I want to display this set. So, we'll have that one on display. I guess I could make gold armor if we really need it. Speaking of which kind of backpack do we have? A gold one? What does it take to get a diamond backpack? Just 8 diamonds? After that battle, he's never sent out. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, that's kind of dark. Oh, dang. I mean, how mentally messed up is mentally messed up? I guess that's the real question. Okay, we're gonna put that there. I don't want to put those there. These here. That gives us a few more to work with. Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, technically now I gotta go grab some more wood. We don't have enough. But there should be some more fallen over tree logs somewhere around here. I guess I could just rely on this one. Guess that makes us 14 more. Lady NPC in Lavender Town saying that there's a hand on your shoulder, but no one's around you. Well, I mean, yeah. That doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, there's literal ghost Pokemon, so... Horror isn't really horror in Pokemon. Horror in Pokemon kind of doesn't exist. Because, like, nothing in Pokemon is scary. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. I mean, the Pokedex entries are scary. Like Drifloons. But... it's like... you never physically see them do that stuff. So it's like... I think it's fine. I would never want Pokemon to be real, because if Pokemon were in the real world, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go ahead and tolerate a, like, dog-sized spider in like, anywhere near my vicinity. Alright? I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Hell nah. Or a human-sized bee? I'm sorry. Like, no thank you. This looks like something straight out of creative. No sane human should want to make this their, like, actual project. This is crazy. Just crazy enough it might work. Come on. There we go. Bam, that's another 3. It takes a lot of work to make these, but it is so worth it. Oh my god. Just to think about what we're gonna have to work with in the end. Am I gonna need more than one pulley? I didn't think about that. You don't think the one pulley is gonna be able to push it on its own, do you? It's probably gonna take like 4. Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. Okay, I want to head back down there because the... I want to see what on earth that little building was. It intrigues me. Do you think a billion lions can beat one of each one if each Pokemon? I think a billion lions could beat one Pokemon. I don't think they could beat every Pokemon. Reminds me of the one question, like, could 100 humans beat one gorilla? And it's like, yes, 100 unarmed men could beat a gorilla. Well, assuming they didn't run away. Perish Song only works on one target at a time, though. It's a single target move. It doesn't work on both. At least it doesn't work on both in double battles, which means it only can target one, which is so dumb. Because it's like anything that listens to it technically should count, but like, apparently not, which is so weird. I always forget Perish Song as a move. Is Lapras seriously the only one that can use it? Or are there other Pokemon that use Perish Song? Because like, I feel like Primarina would be able to use Perish Song. That would make sense. I can't really think of any others. Maybe Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff with Perish Song would be crazy. Oh lord. Just thinking about that gives me nightmares. That reminds me, I need to focus on the food. Because we need to get better food in here. $400 and like something blocks away? Other Pokemon can, like Cricketune? Okay, Cricketune makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, yeah, I'd imagine like things like Cricketune, Primarina, maybe Jigglypuff. I feel like Jigglypuff's a bit of a stretch, though. Trying to think of any other music-based Pokemon. I think those are really the only ones I could think of. Maybe Meloetta? You know, I never really used a Meloetta. I don't know if Meloetta's any good. Okay, chat, we're almost there. I can't believe I died. Like, right there out of all things. That's so embarrassing. Like, I died here. How? Did I bring any doors with me? Can I make doors? I can technically make doors. We're gonna go with door strat, chat. Door strat. Does work on. Okay. So it can work on. Okay. Never mind. Well, I know it's a mythical Pokemon. I just don't know if it's any good. I mean, oh. Okay, I think we found another interesting spot here. So this is one of those structures that can give us... Yeah, this is one of those structures. It just spawned in a really horrible place. Cave tablets! 9 of them? 9 of them! Do you realize how many scrolls we're about to get? Paper? Oh my god, we might actually find in Alex's cave like biome today. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Sure. Just 9 of those. This is probably the greatest find we've had so far today. Like, I love that, you know, we have the quarry now. Like, we're working on the quarry, don't get me wrong. I really like the quarry. It's just... I can't believe we just found that. Just one cave tablet is, like, valuable. Are you kidding me? As long as they're not all the same. I'm a little worried that they could be all the same, though. Because they stack, but I have no idea. Oh god, we have so much to do now. You guys have no idea. I really want to go to the Forlorn Hollows, but I wouldn't do that today. I would definitely do that on a separate stream. I know for a fact we're not going to go to a cave biome today, because I want to save that for next week, but I definitely want to finish the quarry. Or at least get all the drills placed down. Like, we don't have to, like, finish making it, like, finish it, but I would like to at least get the drills. Because the drills are the hardest part, and if we just get the hardest part out of the way, then it's gonna be so easy, because we can just start next time with that. And it'll be so much fun. We have so much translating to do now. Like, I want to translate these tablets now, but I kind of want to save them. I want to save them for next time, so I'm gonna put the tablets off to the side. And I'm just kind of gonna go back to what we were doing. If I can get, like, fortune, though, that would be amazing. I really need fortune. Why didn't I think about that? I'm level 31? I could try to get fortune. I don't know, do you guys think I could pull for it? I could probably pull for it. Might as well try. Good girl! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We's vibing. Mana and I are, not trying to make a giant machine. Definitely. Pretty sure I've become God today, so. What? Nothing. Nothing at all. Also, I gave Fluff a knife, so, you probably wanna, like, keep an eye on her. Be extra violent today. Pretty sure that's how she is every day, though. Children, okay. Not my fault. She's responsible for her own actions. Hey, at least this isn't my fault. Okay? Never has, never will. I will never take responsibility for her choices. Nobody can ground me. I'm invincible. Back in my day, we didn't do grounding. Instead, they forced you to levitate on a chair. Oh, God. Why did it make a bell sound? What? You know, the best part about being a thief is that I can't be chained down to anything because I could just break free. See, being a thief comes with so many perks because being a thief means, you know, I could just escape. Like, thieves have to get out of dangerous situations like, do you know how many times thieves get caught all the time? They get caught all the time. So you gotta learn how to, you know, escape dangerous situations. So I'm a professional. Right, Mana? I forgot Mana has tape on. I put tape over Mana's beak so Mana can't speak. He used to be able to speak. But not anymore. I forgot I removed it. Oh. Oh, Mana, you poor sad soul. If Mana had like a cry command, I'm sure Mana would use it. Anyways. Oh. I'm not tired, you guys are tired. Oh God. With that, I guess? What? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. How dare you head pat me? I'm not allowed to have those things. You know, not supposed to be petted. Hey. Ugh. Ugh. My water. Reminds me, I'll probably have to go at some point because I do technically need to eat food. I haven't done that today because I think eating food is lame. Okay. Because, you know, it is. Not bad influence. Yeah, but I'd have to end stream to get nom-noms. I don't eat on stream. And I wanted to get all the things. Anyways, yeah, so I'm not using this for anything. You chat, close your eyes. Oh, God. Bring the ever-living crap out of me. Good lord. Oh no, that's beautiful. I need so many more. I need so many more. Oh god, this game is gonna make me cry. Oh. This sucks. Oh god. Shoot the dog, shoot the dog. Old Yeller it. Problem solved. I need more. How many more do I need? 2, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus God. Just this amount has taken us to... Yeah, this amount alone has taken me 2.5 hours to make. In the 3.5 hours that I've been streaming, this has taken 2.5 just to get this far. This Quarry is gonna get nowhere. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. I guess we could slowly work on it. Yeah, I guess we could slowly work on it. Okay, so that leaves us to the next fun part. This right here, chat, is probably the most entertaining thing I could ever do. Good lord. It came out of left field. Oh my god. Jesus goodness. What was that? Oh. So, chat. These are tablets. These tablets can give us locations to new things. Now, we already read up the Forlorn Hollows. We have never found one because I don't have any map. To get one, I have to sacrifice 2. I have to get 1 for the introduction, and then I get one for the book, and then we get another for a map. We don't have the map, but we have the book introduction. And apparently it's pure darkness. There's no light that shines through. But apparently, if you bring lights in there, things will notice that you are there and absolutely delete you. Light sources attract unwanted attention. Have been twisted by dark influences, but some have been suggested to even darker power. Some beings there call forth darker brethren from otherworldly shadows. And it sounds so intriguing. But I don't know where one is. And I need these tablets to try and find another location. Now, these can also be used to find other biomes. So, for example, the biomes that we're really looking at here are all of these ones. I don't know if I can zoom out. I don't think I can. There's like a primordial caves biome, a candy cavity biome, toxic caves, magnetic caves, abyssal chasm, and the Forlorn Hollows. Which this intrigues me because of the Desolate Dagger. I want the Desolate Dagger. I want that so badly. It looks like something I should own. I should be allowed to have that nice thing. So we basically have to translate the word, I think. Is that how this works? Yeah, this is how it works. So I gotta find the word rod. So we have to translate the language. I'm gonna select this, and we're gonna hover over it. So we have Brainiac. I hope you guys are following along with this. I have no idea. So you see these 4 dots? This is an R. So we need something that starts with these 4 dots, because that's the translation for R. So I need an O and a D. So we need to look for these dots. Uh-oh. Meltzerin? Meltzerin? No, Meltzerin? Okay. Meltzerin. This doesn't give us any new letters, so that's not helpful. Okay, that almost got me because I wasn't 100% sure if the door was closed in the game, but I think it is, so we should be okay. Wait, what? Oh god, we only have 1 shot, chat. We only have 1 shot. Can I get this? R-O-D. What is O? I'm so confused. What do you guys think O is? Okay, well, I broke a tablet, so that's no fun. They're not all perfect, okay? Acid. Okay. So I need... If this is an R, because I'm assuming that they're all going to... That's always going to be an R. So I gotta learn the language. A. Acid. Okay. Fizzle. I don't know what I looks like. L. L is a line with 2 dots. Got it. An I is 2 lines. And an E is an L with a dot. So I'm looking for a line like this. I think this is the word. Fizzle. Okay. And furnace. God, I wasn't paying attention. What did the F look like? Furnace. Okay. We have the Toxic Caves Cave Codex. Now, what I mean by you need 2 of them is you need 1 for the cave biome map. And then you need another to basically put it in the cave compendium. I can't remember how you put it in the cave compendium. I think you just read it. Yeah. So now we have Toxic Caves. Introduction. The Toxic Caves is a massive underground wasteland that must have been created by the excesses of scientific hubris in ages long past. All that remains of this is an extremely hostile environment, home to some equally dangerous hazards and monsters. I can't read that part because it's covered by blocks. Of the Toxic Caves consists of rad rock, an irradiated version of the stone. This rad rock occasionally bears uranium ore inside it as well, which is also exclusive to this biome in such quantities. Dividing the open spaces of the toxic caves are large pits full of acid. Dangerous liquid that can corrode the armor of anything that enters it before corroding the creature itself. Acid can also create rusty versions of scrap metal blocks when it flows over it. Geothermal vents can be seen rising from these acidic pits, constantly bubbling and spewing out gas. Toxic caves also feature the occasional sulfur stack, which can grow in size provided there is a block of acidic rad rock dripping onto it. Within the acidic caves, numerous something, if past industrial and something progress, can be something, often something, some kind, but I hate these little, like, things, you know? Them could also expose any adventurer to radiation by picking up any radioactive items, such as a waste drum or uranium rod. Irradiated is a nasty effect that stops all natural healing from occurring while active. So no passive healing. Higher levels of this effect also inflict damage at a constant rate, making it a death sentence if not dealt with quickly. Oh goody! Are there hazmat suits? Oh, there are hazmat suits. They are made of polymer plates, which are... You know, that makes sense. Okay, so you have to go in the biome to get the hazmat suit so you can be in the biome. Got it. Sure. I was thinking about getting a subscription for either Final Fantasy XIV or WoW. I would say get one for Final Fantasy XIV, but that's because I'm a bit more biased. I think that game's better. Not just graphics-wise, but story-wise. It's also the fact that Final Fantasy XIV is literally... They do freebies and stuff sometimes. It's nice. Whereas WoW doesn't. And I'm also saying that because, like, I will eventually stream Final Fantasy, and I would love to play with my community. So... that's also partially why I say it. What am I looking for here? Gamma Roach. Okay, we're gonna get the map for this biome if I actually manage to find this thing. Under weed. Wait, what? Underweed. Okay, that's weird. There's this for that I can actually use. Underweed. R. Oh, I'm trying to remember what O is. This? Okay. O is like a 7. Polymer. But I'm pretty sure this is another radioactive one because acid was a word for an acidic biome. So it makes sense that there are words that are relevant. Nuclear. Trying to think here. Where is there a 7 that is near these dots? Polymer. Okay. Underweed. I've gotten this once. Can I get it again? E is, ugh. E looks like... Oh god, my throat is killing me. Is it not that? Those are E, though. Okay, so that is E. I did get that part right. That's new cleeper? What's a new cleeper? Nucleeper. Okay, that's a funny word. Green. Right. Yeah, okay. So there are going to be 4 dots next. So it's going to be an L, 4 dots, something random, and then 2 more L's. So that's the cave. Okay, so that's a cave codex for that. Rod. Rod. What is rod? Rod would start with 4 dots. Right? Raycat? Raycat. What does Raycat mean? Oh, it's a mob? That's scary. A Raycat. Okay. So are these all... Are every single one of these going to be toxic caves? I'm a little concerned that that might actually be the case. Rod. O is like a... Yeah, O is like that. Melt. E is 4 dots. L is like an L with a dot, so it would be... No, that's an R. That's an E. E is an L with a dot. That's funny. Okay, that actually got me. Also, welcome in, Potato. Welcome in. I'm just trying to translate this language. L with a dot is an L. So we know that. 4 dots is an R. So we're not looking for... We're looking for melt. So this is an L. Or no, this is an E. My bad. I don't really know any other letters here. That's an M. So it starts with this... Okay. It starts with a backward L with a dot, and then it goes to an L with a dot. So it's gonna... Oh god, this is literally insane. Are there any other letters? No? Okay. M. Melt. Okay. Furnace. Furnace. Siren. So it's gonna end with... It's gonna end with an L. And it's gonna have... It's gonna have 4 dots at, like, the beginning. Oh, God. Translating languages is not my strong suit. These are eyes. I know that for sure. So the double lines are eyes, so they're not going to be anywhere there. Is this the word hell? No, that's not the word hell. What word is it? Green? Oh. Oh, Y is the Y is an end. Okay, that's actually really useful. So it's got the Y. It's got the... That's not the right place though for that, so that's not going to be it. I have to be very careful. I only get 3 tries. Da, 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 da. Hint? Oh, they don't do hints. Sadly, I wish they did hints, but no, these ones don't do hints. You have to just manually translate it. Although the perk about this is that every single letter will always remain the same. So I could probably write these down on a piece of paper and I'll always remember, like I'll always know which letter is which. I just choose not to because that I feel like that'd be cheating the system. So if E is, yeah, E is the L with the dot in the corner. N is the Y symbol. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought it would be here. Oh, this is underweed. Does this give me... Oh, wait, it gives me... Okay, U is, use the face. So... U... That's an S, though, so that's not it. Use there. Now I'm just looking for the U's. This has 2 E's, though, so that wouldn't be it. I'm just kind of skimming now. That's not gonna be it because that's backwards. Would it be this one? No, because that starts with an R. You are something N. You are something N. That wouldn't be it because there's something between. But that is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this face, these 4 dots, and a Y next to each other. So that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now that I've got a mental picture of what I'm looking for, I've just got to actually, like... I'm so dumb. There's another one. Are they all the same? Oh my god, they're all the same, aren't they? Are they all seriously radiation? Are they all toxic caves? I mean, it's still fun translating them, so I might as well. Okay, detonate. I don't know what D is. That's the problem. O, so O is like this 7. So the 7 is an O. That I know for sure. N is like a Y. So I'm looking for an O. I'm looking for a 7 and a Y next to each other. Here? No? A is like this weird symbol. I'm looking for a 7Y... 7Y symbol. It's 7YE. The U. I don't need a U. And then Y. The letter I is these two lines. So that wouldn't be it. Detonate. There we go. Acid. So it starts with that symbol. So it starts with the weird little curve. And then it has these double lines near it. You'd think I would be better at this by now. But I still kind of struggle, not gonna lie. A bit too close together. Be something in between it. I have to take the hint. Luckily the part, like, if you purposely make a mistake, it gives you a hint. By giving you letters. So the 7 is a D. Okay. It's a four symbols. The I is a C. Okay, that's actually huge. I know all the letters. Where they go on my Steam account? Dang. Well, that sucks. I'm looking for... They're trying to trip me up. That's not it. Like, I know all the letters and I know all the symbols for this, but why don't I see it? Where is it? Oh my god, like, that's A. C. I know what I is. ACI, but that's not D. No, it's A. Yeah, ACI. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something like that. ACI. Locked, can't change it all. Wait, you can't go through the portal online? Like, you can't change, like, what is it? Like, oh. Weird. AC. AE. It's such a small word. Oh, Lord. AI. I've probably glossed over it like 5 times now. AC. again. A. Okay. A something. A something again. AI. A something. A. The I. Oh, that is because that's what it is. Well, screw me, I guess. I'm cooking with no supervision? The one who stole my knife without supervision. What are you on about? Only one of them has 100% achievements? Dang! Out of all the games you played? Okay, so R-A-D. Why do you do this to me? Oh yeah, Fluff, you may have gotten in trouble. I may have gotten you in trouble. That game is the Henry Stickmin collection. I've heard great things about that game. I've also seen some really funny footage of it. It's pretty funny. Oh my god. EA. Oh. RA. I love how I get to sit here and translate a language with you guys like 5 million times. I'm a little concerned that they're all the same tablet, though. RAD. What's D there? So I should probably just look for the D ones then, because the D ones are pretty far and few between. RAD. RAD. Radgill. I don't know what a radgill is, but it sounds terrifying. Okay. RAD. Nope. Do A R A RADON. That's another one. Okay, if this has very similar words, tough. That's a new one. Okay, hold on. I'm just wondering if they're actually all the same or like what the deal is here. Radgill. Oh my god, not again. Okay. Alright, I get it. They're all the same. I can't take it out of the... Oh no. I have to do it now. It won't let me take it out of the thing. We get it. They're all the same tablets. I didn't know this. God. Okay, so we have 3 of these tablets. The reason this is a big deal is because we can keep these with this one. So I will always know these are toxic cave tablets in case we need more of them. And then we also can just get access to radiation poisoning? This is great. I didn't think this would be happening today. What do I know? You guys ready? Toxic caves. Glowing grotto, dripstone caves. Have we been anywhere near this before? We're in a glowing grotto as of currently. That way. Interesting. Can I see the underground map? Cave mode. Can I like... Okay, but can I like see underground? I want to see underground! What? Cave mode. Played full. Oh, cool. Okay. I could see so much more this way. What is that? Oh my goodness. We could see so much. So is this where it wants me to go? Is this the place? Oh, and there's another one of those buildings too on the way there. Oh my god. Total Warhammer 3 got over 840 hours. Good lord. Deep Dark is over there. What is this? That's another one of those stations, right? This is so cool. So anytime I find one of those structures that feels a little out of place, I know it's just like, I know it'll take us somewhere interesting. This looks like radiation. So I think the green stuff's radiation. That's a point of interest right there because that's another area. What is that? Have I ever been down there before? You know, I'm starting to think I haven't been. I never got real, and you know, I never really got into Terraria. I don't ever understand the hype for it. I mean, that's always what I thought. know, I just now realized I still haven't been in this building before. Damn. I was actually hoping that would go better. Alas, it did not. Well, I think we'll probably call it here because I think next time we're gonna go to the Toxic Caves. We have a new goal. We have a new goal, chat. Because yes. Because like I'm so excited. Radiation. Cave full of radiation. I'm not really sure what we're gonna find there. But like new biomes and new things intrigue me. It feels like I'm going to a new dimension, you know? And I'm really excited to see how it'll go. Hope you have a good night. Of course. I hope you guys have a good night too. As always. We will be back next week, on Monday. I will not be live Friday next week. Got some stuff coming up, so. But do not worry, we will be live again, probably with some Persona to start off the week again. Because I don't want to keep pushing back Persona, so I'm going to start the week off with Persona. And if anything, we might take a break from Minecraft next week, and we'll come back to the Radiation the week after. And of course, keep working on the Quarry, because the Quarry is a big thing right now. But yeah. For those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And yeah. Let me find somebody to raid. I think we'll raid. I think we're gonna raid. God, who are we gonna raid? I think we're gonna raid Hunter. Hunter is live playing Dolok Town. They're having an absolute vibe. And yeah. They're celebrating 600 followers with a 24-hour stream. So they're still going strong. They're going 11 hours in, which is a big deal. I think it deserves big hypes. Let me copy the raid message because I kind of need it myself. So yeah. I look forward to seeing you guys then. We'll probably be live at like 4 p.m. CST on Monday, and we'll be back then next week with some good fun stuff. I've got a lot of fun things coming up, I think. So yeah. But until then, as always, go white, and may the full moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.